sides, mister. Sides, mister.
To rule 1,000 years.
Oh, that is so silly. I didn't even notice that, like, at some point between fixing the fucking issue of the USBs and the internet issues, Steam somehow crashed. So I was wondering why I couldn't middle mouse click with the left trackpad to start the music up. It was also really sensitive for the fucking scrolling of the audio. Oh my god. I love how the Steam Deck still works even with Steam not running because it's technically running Proton. So it's not actually running on Steam OS. Steam just happens to be the background program and it has its own operating system, which runs separate of Steam, which is great. So the Steam Deck doesn't even need Steam to run in order to work. It just works better with Steam running because then the optimizations are there and it knows what to do. Oh fuck, but yeah, hi, we're back. After that, fun little thing. Where is my album art? No. The music. Now playing. I think that's in a good spot. I figured I'd keep that up. Why not? Fuck it. Excuse. Hey, let's go. If the music needs to be turned up or down, let me know. If I need to turn the audio of... Actually, I'll just... I could hear it through my thing. I might need to lower the music. Alright, we're gonna max that out. Minimize that. I'm playing with audio levels on the fly, so that I can figure out good audio levels. And yes, I can actually see the audio levels live now, so yeah, I can make this so much better. You might want to lower the music and increase the game audio. But welcome to our little diggy hole. I want to test the thingy on.
Inventory full.
I think 25 might be good, and I might... Again, I wanna... lower you to probably you. Which means I can increase this. Again, on the fly editing, this is... Oh man, let me go take you.
Inventory full.
Again, there's a hum that I don't think you guys can hear.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, I see what the music is. 30 would be good. So when I move, or if I try to pick something up,
Inventory full.
okay, you can clearly hear it. Options, audio. MIDI. I love doing this on the fly. Absolutely, everyone loves doing this on the fly. Okay. This is probably gonna be loud. Oh, it's not as loud. Okay, that... Chat, is that good?
Inventory full.
Give me a second. I'm gonna mute my own microphone because I know my microphone is fine. Let me just quickly check the audio levels. Literally live.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I think that's good. You guys can hear the music fine. I can be heard fine, and there's no audible hum, so I think we're good. Let me know if I need to increase the music or lower, like, the game audio for any reason. Hey, it's nighttime. Oh yeah, these have sounds. I forgot about that. When you actually activate sounds, that sounded so much weirder. Hey, it's nighttime. Welcome to Space Engineers at Night. This is actually and the funny thing is, this is the default voxel thing. I'm actually liking it now. This is nice. Also, sorry if the bitrate drops. This is real nice. Also, being on a lookout for doggies, I don't feel like setting up turrets at the moment. We need magnesium for bullets. Or do we? No, we do. Eh. Like, this thing is not running. This thing is not running. So this is making noise. Yes, it's not really needed, so we can turn it off for now. And hey! We have, what, 14 hours of power if we kind of just chill here for a bit, and we might just, again, we need to figure out what we need. First of all, we do need to think, I believe, we're gonna want some type of, actually, I think I can show off what every time I exit, it sounds like the spider from Minecraft. I think I can show off the G menu for a second, because I did add a few things. I may have added this because when we run a vein dry, I'm gonna try to keep the area loaded so that it's empty. But we're gonna install these, which are gonna allow us to get small or some stuff, you know, essentially by the power of the sun, just at the cost of some energy. But it only works for half the time, as opposed to like doing it, but it's a constant supply, even though realistically speaking we should be tearing down a massive, I pressed the button again, but yeah, we should be tearing down the massive thing that we make, unless we plan to actually settle there like this. This is gonna probably be a base, so this is fine, but like another iron node, we don't want to leave the structure there, it takes up PCU. But it looks like PCU issue might be solved in 209. Because from what I understand, they're introducing an overhaul to some very, very, very useful things. Close, please. This area needs more light. Yeah, how's everybody's Monday going? Let me sip a sip of my tea. Wow. Yeah, now that you're able to actually hear the noises, it's a little bit of a different game. I can actually hear the noises too. I want to see if I can find the audio level of my headset that it's kind of matches what you guys hear, so that I get a better idea of what like I'm hearing and you're hearing. Yeah, well, I think what we're gonna need, and I think we have an assembler. We do need to get this why is it playing a lot of this? Come on. Do you not understand the definition of shuffle? I am skipping expurgation. It's a great track, but I want to see if this thing is shuffling. It is shuffling. Okay. Okay, it's just being weird. I'll occasionally skip songs, but yeah. How's everybody's Monday going? Happy Monday. I'm still waking up. Okay, we got a refinery. We need is an assembly. Just a basic one. I think a basic assembly will go nice for what we need. So we look for the ass. Assembler. We need the basic. We don't have a choice, if I remember correctly. Crumbs. Beautiful. Let's see if we have any components for this. Can I be sneaky? Yes, I can. And we do not. Okay, I don't think the one part. Yeah, the bulletproof glass. Oh, it's because of that. I'm gonna move here. Because we are gonna do this. Yeah. Does stick me now. Does feel it in my bones. Oh, we need we need iron. Make all the noise. I need you to process these, please. In fact, we need more iron. You are my overdose. Wrong button. You are my overdose. You are my overdose. Wah. Wah. I want you to burn through that because you need the iron bad. Like we're going to grab mall. Whee! Who let people get retarded? I keep hitting the wrong button. I think I could take this off. Ooh. Actually, that's not deafening. It's deafening? It shouldn't be deafening. I think it's better. Chat, is that better? I'm being serious here. I'm asking. Is it better? Is it better than what it was? At least. Because the alternative is even louder for some reason. And I did install Shush Tools, so that should be quieter. I want to say it is. It sounds like it is. It feels like an improvement from the last stream. I'm giving it that. Get retarded. Are you ready? Beautiful. Just needed some iron. Go. Go. Produce your goods while I shut a door. I also realized I need to boil water. Hee. I pull from this via the magical. No, I cannot. Yes, I can. Come on. All I want is the tools for better things. This will allow us slightly better weapons and the ability to make a very fun weapon, the turret. I just want to make sure there are no dogs. I don't like dogs. Dogs don't like us. We don't like dogs and dogs don't like us. Get me started. Fine, I'll be patient. It's tough being patient. Chat, look at the stars. Ooh, that looks like a constellation. Maybe I'm just reading the map. Maybe. Ooh. Yeah, it's like a home. If I remember correctly, the skybox changes depending on where you are on the planet. Cause this is not always gonna be the same. Almost there, almost there. Ah, so many computers. Done. Why are you making so many computers? Stop. You're wasting resources. Hey, let's go. Now we can make this amp. Gosh. Yes, we can. We can make that ammo. Yay! Does that require magnesium? Yes, it does. That's fine. We have MG. Let's head back. Whee! Park here. We check this for things we need. We have magnesium. Ooh. Oh yes. Wait, what am I doing? Let's move closer. I remember the commands. I remember the commands. Finally. Oh well, the still. Oh come on, really? Is it really full? Yes, yes. Oh, cause it moved meat. No. Use. Oh my god. You piece of shit. No! Don't drop off the meat.
Eternal chaos comes with chocolate rain, you guys! Chocolate.
Thank you, Jay, for the follow. How are you doing? How's your Monday going? Hopefully better than mine. I think there's so many issues this morning. I think we're good. Oh, you can't carry magnesium, that's right. Alright, cool. Wait, I have silicon. What am I doing? Toss you back, take out you. I'll move those over separately. There. Thank you. Now we take the magnesium. Hey, let's go. Wow. Okay, so it is one a day. What do you mean you have a problem? I don't think you would have a problem. Also, if... Okay, I'm gonna need to... That just sounds like a normal thing to do. I need to quickly head to the living room to check a redeem. I want to safely make it back to our base. Our new, wonderful underground iron mine base. And doesn't everyone say stuff out of nowhere randomly? Alright, cool, thank you. I will take all of the silicon, nickel. You. I'll take you. Close to me. Close to me, close to me, close to me. Wait, what couldn't be composited? Ah, we full. Go away, rabble. Close to me. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna trust you on that. Alright, we can't actually reach the hydrogen tank because it is right there, and there's no access. Yeah, no, that's a survival kit. There's no access port. You are so cruel. Can I even cheat my way through? Because the thing would normally be here. No, okay. That's fine. That's fine.
I
That's
don't want a valuable line lesson.
You just wanted ice cream. I know, I need to check the thing. I'm sorry, Liam. I'm getting distracted. I want to make bullets. I need to make very special bullets. 'Cause I don't feel like dealing with doggies anymore. So you know what we're doing? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Interior, interior, interior. Close to me. There we go. Puppies! You're an ass. You are an ass. Is this? Okay, good. That's all interior. Thank you. Hey, okay, we got some of the parts. Up or down? I think this is safer. The hell do you mean unable to place? Okay, if I go in? Oh, I see. It's Okay, it's the rocks. It's the rocks. Yeah, Bluey. Everyone likes Bluey, right? I like Bluey. You like Bluey? Everyone likes Bluey. Okay. I think that works. Bluey is a good doggy. I think we can all agree that Bluey is a good dog. Bluey's a good girl. Bluey is not like the doggies that are on this planet. Bluey is a good doggy. Hey, let's go. Shit, I never got the mommy. Eh. Fine. Hey, let's go. You're good, you're good.
Low.
Yeah. I'll do this while, Actually, that should instantly help. I should just be able to do this via this. Idle movement, target neutrals off, enemies on, target default. That's fine. Characters on, thank you. Rockets off, thank you. Meteors off, we don't have that on. Idle movement on, small ships off, large ships off, characters on, stations off, enemies on, yada off, 600 range. Fantastic! Hey, we have a turret! Yes, you're a fantastic puppy, Liam.
Fuel critical.
Right, 1 second. Gotta refuel. There we go. Now we have a defense against doggies who have to come around this way to enter. I could throw one on top. In fact, I may. I think I'll do that. How much iron do you actually have? I want to check this out. Oh, you got... Oh yeah, you got enough. We can make another gun. Yeah, I'm sure puppies will love 2 guns firing at them. I'm sure they'll love it. They get to play catch with the bullets. Alright, cool. 10 more mags for you. That's 500 rounds. Let's give you 500 rounds. Beautiful. And while this is cooking, I do need to check the redeem. Let me hide over here, even though realistically speaking it shouldn't matter anymore. We have guns that do not fire at one that will try their hardest not to hit our little thing. I do want a door here. That's the other thing. I do want a bit of a door here. I think that would help. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to go check out that redeem in a minute. I do believe it is 1 per day. Or it's on like a... It's on a timer, I think for like 4 or 6 hours, something like that. I'll double check it. If need be, I'll temporarily lower the timer for like 5 minutes or something like that. And then reset it back to what it should be. Or I'll just reset the timer, one of the two. Alright, cool. Ow! That hurt. Nice. Alright, cool. I'll be right back. This is our little hidey hole. We just made an assembler, so we now have access to bigger bullets. Yay! I am so used to pressing the buttons for changing Sky's emotions. I'll be back in a second. I gotta check something. Okay. It was set to a 12-hour cooldown that's been changed to once per stream. Only once per stream can it be activated, and the changes have been saved, so theoretically it should be... There we go.
Are you open?
Yes.
I'll have a Krabby Patty Deluxe and a double chili kelp fries.
Now, no one else should be able to redeem it. Not even me. Fantastic. That's exactly what I want. It is technically a first situation, so there we go. Are you happy, Liam? It actually worked. Also, it's raining underground again. Bethesda, eat a dick. Ow. Alright, what we need to do is kind of focus on maybe magnesium. And, well, there's the cliff with magnesium over there. So, there's that. That's also with the magnesium, is with silicon as well. That's actually pretty good. How much inventory space we got? We got some. We could technically drive over. We got enough power. We got 14 hours. The sun won't be up for another 12. Yeah, the spotlights do very little to damper the time. Do we need the antenna up? I want to say no. And I would like to replace that battery with a far more powerful battery. I just don't know how integrated it is to the thing, if it can be replaced. I should really test it in creative, but we should also make another rover. Because having another vehicle would probably be nice. Now that we have defenses, we don't have an antenna, but we can work on that. And we are using a lot of power in order to drive. That's kind of a problem. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. That's cool. Okay, it's not possible to look for... Oh, and I gotta remember, we gotta be careful where we drive. Ooh, okay. Plan B, we're gonna look around us for a magnesium source. We're not taking advantage of solars. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna do that late when we are like near the end of the vein. That or we're gonna find a nice thing to we're gonna build a nice drill thing that can just keep drilling regardless and redo veins over and over and over. You can just let them respawn naturally per se. It's probably the best option. Okay. You want to move over magnesium, silver, scrap, the grids, the invisible invaders. We don't want to move over the food. In fact, I'll intentionally leave that there. In fact, we'll leave one. And we'll move over detector components. Okay, we cannot. I don't think we can do that. We need metal grids though. So let's move over the metal grids. Maybe the LSSTs as well. The LSTs as well will come over next. And yeah, we will look for magnesium when it stops raining. That way I can actually see where the vein nodes are. Maybe we should give this thing lights as well. We are going to be utilizing those 4 things for wind turbines too. Bouncies, bouncies. Oh yeah, I have the fans on. No wonder they're spinning. Nice. Thank you. Can this all be moved? Yes. We ignore... That's the cockpit. I don't know why it can't come out of the cockpit. Actually, we want to leave the gun there. Actually, I think we want to save the prototech for the prototech assembler as well. You go there, you go there. What can be deposited? Silver and magnesium? Oh, right, because you're full. Oh, I know what we can do. There we go. Have anything in here? No? Okay, cool. Hey, let's go. We can actually do stuff now. Things are looking on the up and up. I like it. Thank you. Sorry for the flashies. This game needs a seizure warning. We can drop that off there. Those are in the cockpit, of course. Those 2 can be dropped off there. And before this can be dropped off there. I had a feeling. We need our food. We don't need to worry about guns anymore. We just need to worry about giving them ammo. They should go off at some point. Also, maybe get a searchlight going. I've never done this before. How expensive are you? Let's find out. Let's put you here. Oh good, it doesn't really need BP key, but it can actually make, we can make bulletproof glass now, nice. Can we make bulletproof glass? Oh, we can. The inventory full, it is. Okay, that's fair. I didn't think about the inventory, my bad. Oh, large steel tube. Oh, we have large steel tubes. I just realized that we have large steel tubes. What do you mean can't make a motor? You can't make a motor? Make a few motors then. Perfect. On, target meteors off. Rockets off, small ships off, car ships off, characters on, stations off. Pictures off, enemies on, friendlies off. Otherwise it'll focus on me. Target light, target radius, intensity. Okay, we're good. And it is moving. It's looking. Hey, let's go. It's not the smartest bulb in the bright, but it's got a bulb and it's bright. Alright, let's check it from the top. Oh crap, low helium. Low hydrogen. Yep. Alright, cool. Let's check this from the top. I want to see this. Since it can see through things, it can actually... Ooh, that's cool. Hey! Now if any angry doggies come up, we can see them. I like it. I've never fully played with the spotlight in this sense. I don't normally play with the spotlight. I normally use it to illuminate like my ships when they're coming and going. But like, usually it has problems with that because it tries to lock onto me, which is an issue. And I have to set it up in specific ways. Hey, this is not bad. Okay, cool. So if doggies decide to come, this should light them up, in a literal sense of the word. Get it? Because it's a spotlight? Alright. Hopefully that wasn't too dim. Alright, I can now reverse out of here. What's her inventory? Empty? Yeah, good. Hey, we've been live for an hour and there have been very minimal, if any, hiccups. Nice. And we've got a spotlight going. I can turn off this light. We can kind of dim ourselves. Ooh. And at some point we need to focus on an actual ship and an actual vehicle. For now, I just kind of want to look at the little thing we've done, the guns we've made, and maybe wait for doggies. Ooh, what's this? Ah, it's silicon. Is it still raining? I think it stopped raining and then it started raining again. Come on. Oh, I hear what's playing too. Alright, but we do need to kind of make this thing look a little more polished. It's coming along. We got a searchlight, we got 2 guns, one on top, one on bottom. I do need to get more tea, which means I need to throw on water because I can't use the microwave to reheat my tea. Yeah, we got like about 12 hours of darkness, I think, where we are. I'm not sure. I think we're close to the equator. If we're close to the equator, we have less thing. It depends on the angle of the sun, how much daylight and nighttime we get. So I may need to park this thing and just kind of hope that it survives the night. Actually, we may need to park it. We need to park it inside. While it rains inside as well. And we look at our lovely little base. I was gonna take it out, then I realized we technically. Turning on that. I don't like the sound of the rain. I hate rain. Yeah, I was gonna take it out, then I realized we don't actually have a way to power it at the moment. We don't have a connect. We do have a connector. We don't have a connector point. I guess we can make a connector point. We can't make it on this level. We could. We could do it in line with this, with hinges. It's not the first time I've done something like this. I don't like doing it like this, but I can. In fact, I'll do it now, actually. Fuck it, why not? Hinge, normal. We won't hinge. What we'd want is hinge, then like a bit of a thingy in between, followed by another hinge, should be again followed by another hinge because those need to be 180, followed by a hinge on the other end to ensure that it can balance itself out, maybe even a double hinge to guarantee. But on the other end of that hinge would be the connector, which would, you know, it's overcomplicated, and it's a lot easier to just use a piston, but the piston takes up a lot more space. And this would at least be foldable, and you could enter and exit. It should theoretically take us to this height here. I say in theory, it should take us. No, yeah, it'll take us right to this height, which is cutting it really close. Maybe it is better if we just use like a piston. I see that ad message. I see that ad message. You do want an elevator. That I know. I would like an elevator to go down here. Or maybe just convert this into proper metal stairway at some point or another. We need more light. We need... I'm not sure. Nom 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 nom. Having more doggies would be nice though. Food? Come here, food. No? Okay. We do need to think about ice production. We do need to think about water. And we definitely need to think about irrigation. I want to kind of play with the farming, I guess. It would be nice. It would be very nice to play with the farms. I've never actually played with the farms. And again, if the music is too low, if the music needs to be raised, if the game is too loud, please let me know. We are approaching a small little ad break. I'm gonna try my hardest to, you know, not disappear for this. Even though I do actually need more tea, which is kind of ironic. Also, another thing, I really need to focus on improving this little underground. I may like do the sidings or maybe do the roof first, kind of as a support type thing. We may do it out of, because doing it out of like that is okay, but I'd like maybe proper scaffolding, like this. Like we go up, we go over via proper scaffolding that connects to the scaffolding. The lights are on the scaffolding at certain points, and it looks a lot nicer. That way it looks a little more proper in a sense. Because without scaffolding, it looks like scaffolding, but it's not. It's not. And with the scaffolding, you can actually go through it. Because another thing I like, this is just gonna take a while to reconnect and disconnect. I have a feeling, because the scaffolding is very weird with its connecting. I recently learned that. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. An ad break is about to begin. I do need to go get another tea. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a hot minute to pause. We may end up getting an antenna on this thing. Hey look, it's Mars. Yeah, we may take a hot minute to get a I was gonna say if Mars is here, then that means the moon should be somewhere over there. I don't know. That's the one thing, we need to find the moon as well. I hide in the ship. I hit the pause button. We're gonna go make a tea. I'm gonna go turn up the music. We're gonna continue this off, and we're just gonna kind of enjoy today. Again, I hope everyone's having a fantastic Monday. I know it's thing. I need to make more teas, so we need to go for a quick tea break. Ooh. Yeah, that tea was freezing. It's been sitting there for 2 hours. I am so glad I got things working. But yeah, we're gonna do kind of a shorter stream today. I want to aim to do things. I just kind of want to slowly build this out, and I'm not sure what we're gonna go from, but now that I solved an issue, and I know what the issue was, the future streams should be a little more better, hopefully. again, I'll be right back. We're just gonna quickly throw in the BRB scene, and I'm gonna go quickly make more tea. Thank you all for being here. You're all amazing. We'll be back soon. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, the tea has been made. The water is boiling. Thank you all for being here. We're back. I apologize for the extended break. I wasn't expecting it to be that extended. I needed to wait for... The PAP was fine. I was genuinely waiting for 1.7 liters of water to boil. Yeah, nearly 2 liters of water I attempt to boil whenever I try to do it so that I can leave it on just kind of hovering at like 90 degrees so that when I go back, it's ready. I only make a cup at a time. Sure! No changes were needed. The PAMP was dry enough. Is dry enough. Is dry enough. Is dry enough. Yes, is. Welcome back. Ow. How are you? I have garlic bread. It is delicious. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Sorry for the seizure. Sure, just come to Canada. Just come to Canada. Yeah, we got our thingy going. We need to focus on getting some magnesium. We do actually need more power. So we're gonna probably get a connector going. Chat, we good? I love when OBS says connecting to chat. Chat, we good? I'm sure you can just invent some type of quantum teleportation device that shoots portals that self-quantum link to each other and form the other one on the other side. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, swimming would be a little more realistic, I guess. Alright, what we need to do, since we actually have defenses and whatnot, we can now focus on improving our little thing, because we now have a lot of iron to do so. I am. Eh. Sorry, bread got stuck in a weird place. I'm doing well. How are you? How's your Monday going? Happy Monday, by the way. And yeah, happy Monday. I don't need to worry about dogs anymore. I love the guns of this game. Okay, but at some point those will open fire, we will hear them. Aw. Yeah, that's not fun, being up all day after 4 AM, yeah. If you need to sleep, go to sleep. If you're sleepy, go sleep. Nothing's stopping you. But you. Do we make the door? Can we make the door? Should we make the door? We could make the door. I feel like we can make the door. Oh, good luck with the Beat Saber. I hope your arms are able to handle it. I wanted the door of what kind again? Oh. Also, that's cool. Ah, there we go. Airtight. Excuse, hangar door. Is it really too small? No. Don't do this to me, game. I feel like it's too small. It might actually be perfect. I think it's perfect. Aw. Ooh, I might have a chance to raid you. Ba 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 ba. That can go there. This should be fine. I want to say this will be fine. We'll focus on the middle one for now. Oh! What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh! That's a lot of steel. Hi, Jay. How are you? Ah. Mom. 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 Garlic bread is delicious. Okay. I'm doing good. That's off the table. Nope.
Dink 2022 would like you to patchy up for 2 minutes.
Wait, that's an I, not an L? Oh! I was reading that as D-Link. My bad. Oops. Bop. Alright, what we need? Hey, mine! My garlic bread, not yours, mine! Let's move the stuff we don't need into the container. We're also gonna need cobalt. We're also gonna need cobalt, I'm just realizing that. Oh, I'm shift clicking. It's, I gotta do this. Hey, Alton! There. Thank you for the passing. You can't hit me time forever, just 2 minutes. Alright, we're gonna, let's complicate things. I guess we can have an open thing. It's fine. It's fine. No. Only 2. It's been submitted. Mwah. Can't keep me silent forever. Ah, ba, 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 ba. Now I can have the rest of the garlic bread without you. Ha 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 ha. Oh. No. No. No, no, no. None for you. Alright. So. This night will last for a few hours. So today's stream will be in darkness, kind of. Because I do have 24-hour days. I like my full day rotations. So yeah. That's gonna be fun. So we have about 12 hours maybe of darkness at maximum, which is why that being 13 hours right there is a little worrying. If it happens to actually be 12 hours, we're kind of screwed. So we need to increase that. In order to do that, we need to be smart. And I'm thinking we utilize a piston for this. Hey, I don't like being silenced. Shush. Also, I need more FUD. Also, I need to drink more. Also, the tea might be still hot. Still hot. Still very hot. Hey, shush, I had to try it. It's delicious. It's just a little hot. And not in that way, chat. Ooh. Are we getting doggies at any point? I could really use some meat. Alright, well, I need to go find magnesium anyways. Yes, I could really use some cooked...
Theater01 would like you to check your pamps.
Some cooked meat. Yes, cooked meat. You know, from the grill. Tasty, tasty, tasty. Tasty, good meat. You know, burgers, beef. Or in this case, dog, wolf, angry wolf. I don't know, robotic meat? It's better than spider meat. My pamp is dry enough. I may need another change later, but thank you for the pamp check. I don't know, I'm just throwing out words now. We need to find magnesium though, and that's actually going to be easier said than done. Actually, that might be easier done than said. I can probably see the veins. Oh, there's a vein, that way. I know what I'm doing, I promise. There's a vein over here. What are you? Yeah, we need some type of cooked meat. It keeps us alive. We don't have berries. We don't have many things. We can't really grow stuff yet. We could technically make an algae farm. Okay, I guess I was wrong. I think we are too close to the iron vein. Yeah, I don't like fog. I can't see shit. I won't. And it's raining again. Come on, game. Okay, I guess you really want me to make a better flying vehicle. I think we should make a better flying vehicle. In fact, do we need to charge this battery? We do need to charge the battery. So I guess... we could... make a connector? And connect this thing up? Seems like the smart thing to do. We're smart babs, right? Yeah, we can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. We just need you. And I just want to say hinges. That'll just make life 1,000 times easier. In fact, I'll do it from here, cause why the fuck not? I think this goes like that. And we just want to do the inverse here. Oh crap! Well, it's working as intended. Oops. Okay, so I can't really move the ship now. Whoops. One, two, three, four. We're gonna have to fly quickly. I don't leak, I swear. I'm not a leaky babby. I always change right on time. Did it grab the steel tubes? It did, okay, cool. Man. Okay, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. Make everything we need, please. I need more nickel, don't I? Ooh, that's... Oh, wait, we're good. save the world tonight? Alright, one. I just need that functional. The streets are coming out. I can now back up. Hey, let's go. I love it when it says reconnecting to chat. Chat, are we good? Who's gonna save the world tonight? Who's gonna bring us back to life? Oh, I need more iron. Since we don't actually have a nickel vein, I hate that we gotta do this, but that's fine. Gimme your stone. Wow. Give me the nickel. Give me the nickel. Also, chat, we still good? Is the audio game still good? Is the music okay? Is everything fine? Are you guys, you know, not freaking out over shitty sound quality? Everything good? Everything clean? Are we all dry? Alright, good. I need to pay attention to... Okay, so hinge 1 is hinge... elevation. And this is hinge balance. What do you mean, nope? Well, I guess it's a good thing, realistically. Okay, that's 56 degrees, and that's 50 degrees. Okay, so that's up. Angry doggy. Food! Hey, let's go! The guns did their job. Good job. Good job, guns. Let's go! And look, we got meat. We got mammal meat. Give me the cookie mammal meat. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. I want to eat the meat. I mean, what? Oh, it doesn't even tell me inventory is full anymore. That's nice. I know my inventory is full. Or maybe I don't. Maybe it's just too low. Oh, it's because the AI voice is low. Alright. Yeah, hang on, I gotta do something. Oh, that's fine. Never mind, that's odd. Normally you're able to hear her say, hey, your inventory's full. Oops, wrong one. Also, I think it's best if we wrote. Thank you for the boop. We should rotate this. Oh, you don't have enough power input. Funky, we need another turbine. Okay, that's fair. Big sum. At least we don't need to worry about dogs. That's really nice, actually. I know, it sounds rude, but what can I say? They don't like us. The doggies in this game are not nice. Oh, we need the motors. So we need to go grab more stone. Again, I really am hoping the audio levels are better than last time. I did double check the VOD and the audio levels were kind of low for the game, and I'm a dog person. We have a dog. I like dogs. Oh, I gotta turn this on. Oh, how much nickel we need? 3? Almost. I like puppies. Nothing against cats, I just like dogs more. Okay, unicorns I can see on that list, but they are still not better than dogs. Doggies are your best friend. Doggies will always be your best friend, even when they're trying not to be. They just want to give you... They just want to hug you with bites. Oh, right. Okay, here comes the fun part. Maybe I should get a camera on this thing. Well, that just means they like you even more. Are we good? Alright, we good. Alright. And I need a seat. This works good. Can we make it? We need more nickel again. That's, I think the one main thing we're gonna have is the nickel thing until we get a nickel vein going. For now, I'm just gonna kind of do this like this. I guess this is gonna work. Wow. Yeah, yeah, worst idea I know. I gotta, we need to power our ship. We need to power it. And in order to do that, we need nickel. I love this game. There's no nickel down there. Hi, Big Bear. How are you? Is that a boop? Or is that a passy? Oh, belly rubs. Ooh. Ooh, I've never gotten those before. Ooh, belly scratches. Ooh. How are you doing? How's your Monday going? Happy Monday. Thank you for the belly scritches. I should probably get a redeem for that when I get, kind of bigger, better, you know, the usual. 100 fucking computers this needs. Holy. Okay. Balance. I think I want balance to be here. We're going to reverse and hinge lock. And elevation is going to be reverse and hinge lock. Or on the hinge locks. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Should probably have another sip of the tea now that it's not as hot. We were having issues in the beginning. I learned that the Steam Deck Hub's USB configuration is very poorly optimized. I'm surprised that I didn't notice it earlier, because apparently the two horizontal USB hubs share the same power input, which affects a lot. I don't know why. It's so horrible, and yet it just works somehow. I don't know why the hubs are so weird with the Steam Deck and just everything. Just yeah, but we resolved issues. We were having massive issues earlier, but we fixed them. We fixed them. Connector. We wanna switch. Balance. Excuse. We want oh, I want to change the velocity for both of these now. We want to move these at a stable 0.5. I think 0.5 is good. Yeah. Alright, so I could go here. 2 and 5 is the unlock. Hey! Hey! Okay, I need to remove those limits. I need to remove the limits. And do you have a limit? You do have no limit. Okay, cool. I need 2? Okay. Hey! I love this game! Have I mentioned that? Oh, look at this, 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 look at this! I fucking love this game, let's go! Hey! Oh, I gotta disable that. Shit. Same with you. Use for parking. Do not. I don't like that. It lowered while staying perfectly balanced. So this was going down and this was raising, keeping this thing at a perfect level. Hey, I've never done that before. I've never done a complicated hinge system like this either. All to power this thing. All to give this thing energy. Oh, that reminds me. I need to set up a thingy for the power. Hey, welcome. I'm gonna be real here. It just depends on what you want to do. Like, the main thing you should be doing is, like you just said, just make the basics. An assembler, I think if you're playing with food, a food thingy, an algae farm if you really want to. You do need the basics, and you kind of go from there. You just gradually progress. That's kind of the goal of the game. It's okay. Hey, let's go. Where'd those donkey? And survive and build, or you know, you can ask ChatGPT for ideas. Shit! We're good. We're good. We're alive. Hey look, meat! I wanted the other one too. I thought there was another one. Must be wrong. Must have been the one. Yeah, what is the goal of this sandbox game that is all about the sandbox? It's a sandbox! Whatever the fuck you want to do! I made a, I think I can actually show off the images. Kill us all, stop him! No, I'm going to save you. I'm going to save you all. Don't you try and stop me. My memory kept in my head, just like that suddenly. I can do this while we're doing this, I like it. I've done crazy builds, like, I've done a moon base. This was the beginning of the moon base, it's much bigger now. Let's see, that was when I was showing off the other thing. That's the pro you can show off. This is the satellite asteroid thingy for a stupid amount of power. This was very fun to build. Again, you can do anything, it's a sandbox. I'm trying to find that one. There it is. I made a crane that was designed for digging. Again, you can do anything in this game. It's beautiful. If you can think about it, you can probably do it. And this thing had a it had a dedicated transport vessel that would bring the ores that it was doing over. I repeated the same thing for And it had its own cameras on it too. This still exists, by the way. This has its own cameras on it so that I can see what it's doing. This was one of those projects that took me a little while to build. But if you really want to have fun in Space Engineers, just do something crazy, like build a crazy thing, or I don't know, something like this. This was the original drill, and then it transitioned to this monster of this incredible build. Oh, and this was the drone. This was the drone. This was the drone that would transfer items from point A to point B. You can, if you really want to. In the PC version, you can definitely get a screen to just play Paw Patrol as you fly through space and eat chicken nuggets. While you go from, like, fucking Earth to, say, Mars. You just kind of throw on Paw Patrol, let it fly at a stable 20, check ahead to see if it needs to readjust to make sure you don't smash into any asteroids, and just enjoy the journey. You can do that in this game. Again, I've done a lot in the game. Oh, there's the satellite. I made a satellite that literally hovers in Earth. Has enough power to make sure that it can hover there forever. And everything is done via cameras and lights and ions so that it doesn't actually need power. The other idea was to do it via something else, but this was kind of, again, this was one of those things that I did like 2 years ago via things, and yeah, this is just the vanilla thing. When I say you can do a lot in this game, I mean you can do a lot. You have an entire world to you have on the Xbox. You have 3 fucking planets to play with. You have Earth, you have Mars, and you have the Moon. And that's just with the starting scenario. There is so much you can do in this game. I mean, we set up this is technically also base defense. This is a base defense sim because you need to defend against doggies who want to eat you. Also, let me check my ammo. Yeah, that's good. And that looks good. Okay, cool. It's easy. It's fun. You should totally do it. Oh, so I needed to get you, battery. Where's the other battery? Where's the fucking battery? Oh, there it is. Recharge on off. Okay, drain all the power. You're kidding me! The entire base just went dark because... Oh, I see. It was genuinely running on battery power. Oh. Yep. 24 hours of power. Well, that's funny. Oh, because we are doing this, let me just quickly hit 1 and 4. Anyone want to see something really cool? Watch this. Now it's off the ground. Now I can go underneath it and I can get stuck. I can raise it a little more. It's 2 and 5, yeah. There. Now we can look underneath our ship. We can say, hey, this wheel is useless. We can get rid of this. It is actually kind of useful. It's useful to have the steel plates, components, construction. It's useful to have an extra spare wheel on hand in case you need it. Let's be real here. And the parts are kind of useful, and it is part of the ship, so... But yeah, it's now off the ground. Like magic, oh my god, and I go pressing the button again. Okay, but yeah, but that's powering the base. If I do that, that turns off those. Good, good. I can hide in here now. Because, like, it's off the ground. I love this game. Because of this wonderful magnetic connection here. Aren't angles fun? Aren't angles fun? This is just some really smart angling. But yeah, we do need to actually take our proper break now. This is when we take our proper break. It's 2 hours in. I have enough tea. I want to go for a very quick smoke. I will be turning up the tunes for a little bit. We will be enjoying this. What have we done? To kind of showcase what we've done. We've made gun turret, spotlight. We were thinking about making doorway. That's off the table for a bit. We killed doggies with guns. And we made a connector that will recharge our batteries while also ensuring that we can raise our shippy and we can go hide up here and not have to worry about things. Because if we pause, in fact, I'm gonna kind of do this, and yeah, that's very loud. Holy shit, that is very loud. So yeah, we're gonna kind of hide here for a bit. I'm not even gonna pause the game this time. I'm just gonna do this. Because I'm at the point where I can safely do this, where I don't need to give a shit. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna let kind of the daytime run forward for the next 10 minutes. Because we have about 12 hours of darkness. We're gonna wait for the weather to kind of clear up, and then we're gonna maybe let our battery recharge a bit. And then we're gonna think about going out and finding some magnesium. And nickel. And some other ores. We're gonna go ore scouting if that's okay with everybody. I don't mind walking around the planet at night. It's just really cool. But yeah, I need to quickly go for a tea. Thank you for the PAM check. Right before the break. There's the ads. Shit!
Ember_Fireflash1 would like you to check your PAMPs.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be changing. Yeah, I'm gonna go change. We'll be back in a minute or 10. I'm gonna let the game do its thing. I can leave this here. You won't be able to hear this. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. We're gonna go for a 10-minute break. Thank you so much for chilling with me, and we'll be back shortly. Alright, that's good. Whoopah! Kabababa! I have been changed. I mean, I gotta change. I mean, I changed. There we go, that's the proper wording. I changed. Yep, don't need an adult for help at all. Nope, nope, nope. Would be nice, but nah. How's everybody doing? I'm in the last of my Pampers Baby Drives. The extra comfy Viper I have. Really comfy, really cozy. Really glad I can fit in them. What are we doing? Apparently while I was away a dog died. I wanna go check this out. Yeah, those are my tire tracks. Where is this dead doggy? Hey, let's go! I think that was the only one. Yeah, because apparently both of these open fired. I hate automod. Also, blah 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 blah. Maybe I am. What you gonna do about it? You gonna buy me more diapers on Throne? Or are you gonna buy me a 500-meter Ethernet cable? Just to be safe. Can I charge you? Ah, yes. How much power are you producing? Ooh, wind turbine moderate, thank you. Okay. We need more energy! So you know what we're gonna do? That's right, we're gonna make more wind turbines, because why not? I would like the normal turbine, but it's not gonna let me because at some point it will lock to the other silly turbine. Yeah, it somehow it gets to, oh, it didn't lock. Oh, it didn't lock! I just need interior plates. Ow, that hurt. Okay, the unknown signal just moved. Can I make it? Okay, I can place it down. What we want to do is this. We don't want one, we want 4. We're gonna build you. Alright, this is gonna cost us a lot of hydrogen. Clear you. 1, 2, 3, 5. Right? See what we have. See what we can make.
Fuel low.
Yes, yes, yes.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know, the fuel is critical. Are we really short motors? I guess I could probably do the other stuff. Okay. I counted good enough. I counted good enough. Right? Also, now we're floating. I love this game. Have I mentioned that? We flo- ah! And that's gonna be our power situation solved. Even at like the least of power, we should have a lot of power. What do we need? More iron and more of course. Iron is easy, nickel's a problem. Nickel is the only issue. Which nickel we need? Is it worth it just to mine a bit? Base. Maybe? We got 3.5 in the refinery. Not enough though. Oh boy. I'd really love to find some nickel. This might be a pure iron vein. Where? Oh, you didn't even show me. Did it survive? Did it hide behind the rock? Whatever. Gun go burr. Gun go burr. Boy. Oh, nickel. What can we disassemble to get nickel? What can we produce that needs nickel? Power cells. And I think motors. Oh, metal grids. That gets us get cobalt as well. Maybe 20? $16. Because you can make metal grids, we can disassemble them. 12, 11, 9, 3, 1. Hurry up and finish! Why are you not done? You were supposed to be done 5 whole things ago. Alright, cool. Assembly. Not enough nickel, but enough for enough motors for now. This will cover us for power. There we go. Fuel low, fuel critical.
Fuel critical.
Okay. 17. Don't forget there are, you know, things in the title. You can do the commands that are in the title. They do stuff. I do have commands on the channel. I might remove them if nobody uses them anymore. Because what's the point in having the commands if they're not going to be used, eh? I mean, I'm gonna probably add some, but what's the point in doing it if it's not gonna be removed, if it's not gonna be used? Motors. Oh crap, I need to drop those off again. There we go. So I need 14 more motors. Alright, this drastically helps as far as energy is concerned. Beautiful. Right, we can now lower our shippy. We can magically hit 1 and 4. Can lower us down. We go. Back on the ground. As if we were never off. Like magic. I want to see how long this battery is going to take to recharge. Now. Ooh! Ooh, I like that number. Well, no, it's just utilizing the hotbar. So, number 1 and number 4 will swap the rotation of the two hinges. It'll inverse the actual like velocity, so instead of being 0.5, it'll be not 0.5. No, that's not broken. That's how it works. Oh yeah, I have commands. You sure? You fell for an AR trap. You're questioning why you're 3? Then congratulations. The effect is null? I don't know. Hey, don't complain to the bot. It chooses a number at random between 1 and 3. You have a 1 in 3 chance of hitting your age that you like. I need to actually set proper variables so that it has a higher chance of... That's what I was worried about. You dumb dog. You cost me metal. I was gonna set the higher chances to be anywhere from like 0 to 1. Medium chances are like from 1 to 2, and a very low chance to get a number of like 3 or 4. Oh, this is not gonna be easy. Yeah, I want to modify that so that it runs based off of a variable that kind of selects the number based off of those variables. Can you please go the fuck away? Oh, that's gonna cause a huge issue. Because now I can't place things in either of these things because that dumb dog is there. I could. Okay, you gotta go. Okay, have a good whatever you need to do. Thank you for popping by. Ah, hopefully you're not too... Hopefully you're nice and clean and stable. Blah, blah, blah. No, don't go. I'm talking about the dog. It doesn't want to... I need this to not fucking be here. This is a problem. And I can't get rid of it without digging down. Because normally this gets rid of it. But it's not. Also, I do need to get up a secondary directional pad for my Steam Deck so that I can control Sky with commands. That would be really good to do. So that I can actually hit a D-pad that essentially sets Sky to neutral, happy, yada. The normal emotions that I have when I stream. I swear to... I had a bad feeling this would happen. Can I... Hang on. I may have a solution. Where are the panels? Oh, I don't have any steel plate. I see. I can. Okay, that's better. Okay, well, the dog doesn't exist. It's a little ugly at the moment, but it'll look better later. Yeah, I know. I believe that runs through stream elements, though. Ah, that is a Nightbot command. I have something for stream elements as well, I think. I think stream elements has a higher thing. But yeah, I'm aware of how the command needs to work. And hey, there's the other dog. Yeah, we need a doorway. We also need a bunch of nickel. We're just gonna wait for this to recharge and then we're gonna head out. We have 24 hours of power when this is fully charged. We have this marked down, right? Yes. I think this is marked down. Let's mark this down. /GPS. Base Alpha 2, because I figured fuck it, let's actually make this the base, because why not? It's a lot nicer than the other one we have. We need to revisit that one anyways, that's also another kicker. How's our battery? 9 minutes. A whole fight. Oh, I have a few commands. Oh, okay. One, the earlier one that causes users hacking. Oh, okay. Yeah. I remember seeing that. I believe that if you can use, I think StreamerBot is a little bit better, because then you can do more advanced stuff. I want to get StreamerBot going. I want to see if I can get StreamerBot going. That's gonna be pretty unique to do, but I think I can, because I do have it installed. That's the hilarious part. I need a bot channel. And I'm not sure how to properly set that up. If I knew how to set up a bot channel, I would totally set up my own bot channel and set up my own little bot for myself. And maybe even integrate it in such a way that it can speak, have a TTS of its own, so that I don't have to rely on other TTSs. It has its own TTS and it can run on the Steam Deck. Or the laptop while I'm streaming and still have the same principles, just be an exact carbon copy of the same thing. I am debating on doing something like that. I have ideas for what I could do to upgrade. It's just a matter of actually implementing them, because they are a little either complicated or pricey, one of the two, or just downright hard as fuck to do. Well, we don't do things because they're easy, they do things because they're hard. I believe I need to invert these. I need to raise you a bit. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm also thinking, because if I just run it through the Steam Deck, it just makes things a lot easier. Again, I do have StreamerBot, I just need to properly implement it and get a bot channel going for specifically just the bot. Again, it doesn't even need followers, it just needs to exist. I don't even think it needs to like worry about affiliate or stuff, it just needs to be a channel that exists, if I remember correctly. Again, I have never actually played with StreamerBot before. I have run the basic things with it, and even that, I kind of, like, again, I never really dug that deep. I mostly tried to do with, like, commands from chat and Yeah, that that was even more complicated than I anticipated it would be. Pick up the stone, pick up the stone. Well, look at how our base is coming along. Look at how our base is coming along. We didn't even have, we now have defenses, we now, I mean, we do need a proper doorway. We don't need to dig any deeper. We still need to build out the layer under here. And I'm thinking this will kind of go a little lower. We'll need to reshape this anyways. Hey. Oh, there's iron down here. Yeah, this is our iron hole. This is our diggy hole. I made it very nice and underground so that if like we by miracle of a doubt they introduce like NPCs that can fly around in the atmosphere in the 309 update, we won't be fucking annihilated when we're attacked. We'll at least have a fallback point. Building underground is actually the safest thing to do in any game, period. It's a guarantee you're safe. You don't need to worry about like being attacked. You're really goddamn safe underground because the ground can take a lot of beating before the voxels go bleh. That's what I love about this game. There are so many options. But yeah, we need to find nickel. So I'm gonna go look for nickel. Also, I realize what's playing. I really need to get a better playlist going, I know. Shush, I'll work on it, I promise. Okay, we are apparently moving. That is kind of silly. There is no SR. SR is currently off. Oh, you have to be a sub too. I want to kind of incentivize that for song requests. I know it's a bit of a put off, but well, I mean it is, but it's not going to do anything. It's not going to play. It's just going to add it to a queue that's going to sit there literally until I decide to turn them on, which is something I can do. I'm just realizing that the problem is, you see, yeah, we'll do this here. You see up here? That's from Lollipop. That's my audio system. That's my music playlist. That's from my playlist. Yeah, I don't have Spotify. I don't use Spotify because it costs money and I don't feel like dealing with the ads that I'd have to deal with. No, I am not paying for no ads. And the ads are intrusive, so no, we're not doing Spotify. I can't do Spotify. I can aim for Nightbot. But again, that uses up far more memory than I'd like it to because it needs to run through Chrome. Because all of my info is on Chrome. Otherwise, I would totally do Nightbot and do the thing. I could probably install Firefox or something, but that just takes up more memory than I really want to. And yeah, I gotta work on my little commands. I know. Shush, I'll work on them. Also, how's our battery doing? Okay, so we're gonna turn you off. Recharge. I'm gonna unlock you. I would like to set up you here as a switch lock. Thank you. Yeah, just like I also need to get the 10-bit redeem going for the washroom sound for Roller Coaster Tycoon. With again, that's gonna be a Screamer bot thing. It'll have literally no limits to the amount of time. You could find a macro that just spams 10 bits every microsecond in chat, and it will happily do the washroom sound every microsecond. I want something like that, something that stacks on top of each other. Kind of like it does in the game, it just stacks and stacks and stacks. And the funny thing is, I know just the person to poke about that. It might be Jawl I need to poke about that, because they have a command that does exactly what I think that does exactly that, and it stacks. So... how much power we got? 18 hours? Yay! Let's go find magnesium! I mean nickel. Because I don't feel like digging rocks anymore. We have this area marked down. We have enough power to ensure that this thing has, you know, power. We should give it a battery. Here I go thinking of things we could use. I'm gonna need nickel for the battery. I just realized that, so no, we're gonna need to find nickel first. Okay, did we have magnesium, silicon, we have iron in the savannah, we have iron over here. Would be nice if we had some nickel. And weren't on a cliff. Mom, I'm actually gonna laugh if there's nickel over here. Please don't tell me there's nickel here. That would just make life so much easier. Cobalt! Hey, let's go, we found cobalt! So there's cobalt in our vein, that means there's nickel. Remember, if you find cobalt, you're more likely to find nickel as well. One of the weirdest rules of space engineers. Yup. We don't want to go up that way, that is dangerous. My pant pile is not that big, I swear. It's probably not as big as yours, chat. But how are you doing? I know I asked that a lot, and I care about my chat. While I hunt down I don't need magnesium, I need nickel. So let's just keep heading towards this way while paying attention to our thing, because this is our rover. We love our little rover, but we don't want it to die. Hey, don't throw your stuffy at me. That's a bad thing to do. If I remember correctly, Flopsy is your stuffy, right? Aren't they a bunny? Because it sounds like they're a bunny. With a name like Flopsy, I would assume they would have Flopsy ears. Very cute Flopsy ears, too. What the fuck?
Breaking news, the Mongols have invaded China.
We've invaded China.
Said the Mongols.
Please respect us, or else we might invade you as well.
Hi,
Okay,
Bat.
said Japan.
Can you believe it? Batslogger 400 has just raided us.
Hi, how are you? 1 second, I need to do it. What am I doing? Bat, can you shout yourself out? Holy shit, that feels weird to say! Has any fucking streamer ever told a mod, please shout yourself out? But yes, how are you doing that? Can you give yourself a shout out so I know what you were doing? Also, what were you doing? How was your raid? How was your stream? Welcome to Space Engineers. Hello Raiders. How are you? How was the stream? Please give yourself a shout out. I'm being serious. Oh, you don't know how to do /SO Batsloga? /SO. It's either /SO or... Oh, it's !SO. At your name. That's all you need to do. Yeah. Ooh, how was the Fortnites? Did you win? Did you win? Or did you get close to winning? I'm realizing where we are. I'm realizing this is a bad location. Yeah, I chose a grand location. Let's check the savannah out. Ooh, nice. But yeah, if you need to raid and run because you've been screaming and, you know, you've been screaming so you're probably needing a change or, you know, just to get some self-care stuff. Do you need to do that after stream self-care? Get some ass? Go ahead and do that. Me too, but thank you again for the raid. If you need to raid and run, that's cool. That's the savannah. Uh-huh. That was the better area. That's yeah. I mean, that area is cool. I do like that area because we can diggy. But like, the savannah is nice and flat. You mean raiding? Never mind. Wow. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a fun time with Fortnite. While we scan the planet for nickel while remembering where the veins are. Because we can't see the vein. Oh, I think I can see a vein. I think I see a vein up ahead. That's right. Oh yeah, because you're a bat. Are you voiced by Moist Critical? Okay, that was bad. That was bad. I'm sorry. Iron, cobalt. Oh, is there nickel? Iron, cobalt, nickel? Nickel? Oh, yes! Yes. Diggy hole. Number 3. I can block. Because we don't actually have ice at the moment. We need to be very conservative with our fuel. Really conservative with our fucking fuel. Come on. There it is. Yes. Can we leave? Okay, we can leave. Hey, let's go, chat. We made it to nickel. And again, if you haven't already, go follow Bat's logo. Go follow the Bat. Go follow the Babby Bat. I'm sure they'd love a follow and for you to check out their throne and to send them pamps. I mean, yeah, absolutely send them pamps. Send them pamps. Send them all the pamps. Again, thank you so much for the raid. And if you're gonna lurkies, that's cool too. Lurkers are highly appreciated here. That was fast. Welcome back. Okay, yeah, you're right. Bats don't fly, Dink. Hey, I called you by your proper name. Nice, I'm learning. Alright, now for the fun part. We need this so badly. /GPS. I realize I'm hungry. Nickel Dreams. Hey! What do you mean that icky place? You actually went to the icky place? Ew. Why? Why? Just why? How dare you betray us like that, Bat? We trusted you. And you betray us by going there? Why? What did we ever do to deserve this? It's like an atrocity heading to the icky potty. Really? Chat. Are we sure they're big enough? Are we sure they deserve to go there? Are we sure they're big enough to go to the potty? Are you sure they don't need diapers like the rest of us? Are you sure? Okay, if you're saving your last good pamp, then you should wear some crappy pamps. But you should be wearing pamps. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Hey, it's really windy out. You know what I realized I should have done? I should have mined a bunch and just placed it inside of the rover. Whatever, we didn't need that much to begin with. Can you please? Thank you. Alright, we don't need to connect it. We just need to drop off the nickel we picked up. And apparently we had iron on us too. I'm paying attention, I'm paying attention. I'm a big kid. Yay, oh my. Finally. Okay, we solved 2 issues. We solved our iron issue already, but we now solved our nickel issue. Which is perfect. The next thing we need to solve on is ice or silicon. Even silicon is actually pretty much solved because we got the silicon deposit over there with our magnesium. We just need something with flight that can head there, or we can just drive there. I guess driving there is a pretty good option too. I guess. Alright, how much we need? Nice. Be mine, innocence. You'll never be mine. If I remember correctly, this song is muted. Because Twitchy doesn't like it. I need to remove it. That's fine. As long as I talk over it, it should be okay. Just like other songs, like as long as I'm talking over certain things, it should be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, so let me... We do actually have the nickel to make the battery now that we need. That's kind of good. Let's make a battery. B-A-T. Do we make a big battery that's even more power, or do we just make the normal battery that just works? It's way more expensive, but it also has double the power. But this is probably all we need for a very long time. Oh, and yes, we will be making missiles. I am looking forward to making an actual missile. I'm thinking this. This is cheap enough, essentially. And we can probably put it... I was gonna put it under here, but... Ah! I didn't know where we were. I'm thinking we can just kind of... Right. It's gotta stay where we put it. That's the major issue. We could, in theory, put it right on top of this. Or we could put it right here. Would anyone mind if we put it right there? Like, does that seem fine? I want to say that seems fine. Let's raise ourselves up a bit. Doubles as a footstool. Again, I really do like this. Doubles as a footstool. A really good footstool. Hey, we got enough, kind of. Alright, I need iron. Alright, we do need this. I think this is the next big project that we need to work on. We're out of iron. Ooh. How much iron we actually need? Quite a decent chunk. Okay, let's go into our pamp hole. I mean diggy hole. Yes, yes. No dirty pamps here. No. Not yet, anyways. Hey, let's go. Please do you first. all the iron. Perfect! Great. And now comes my favorite part. Moving a stupid amount of power cells. Because this will not produce after a certain point. You need to take them out. Computers first, it seems like the smarter thing. I know we're probably gonna need the other thing first, but computers can come first. Isn't that right, chat? The smart thing come first, then the dumb power thing, I guess. Really? There we go. Perfect. Oh, come on. Uppies! I don't want to use hydrogen. I did this already. Don't make me do the other thing. That is silly. Damn it. Please. I'll give you my cookie. Come on. ha! I fixed it. I fucked it up again. Damn it. There. Okay. I need to move that. There we go. Fixed it. I'm gonna hop up here. We do need to eat. I'm gonna actually pause the game for this. We'll be back when in a minute. I'm gonna go brew a tea. We'll be back in 30 seconds, in about a minute or 3. Thank you so much for being here. You're all amazing. You're all appreciated. I'm just gonna go quickly reheat. I'm just gonna go quickly make sure that the water is still boiling and just brew another tea for 3 minutes. We'll be back in literally 3 minutes. We're just gonna let ads play. Thank you for being here. You're all amazing. Ba 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 ba. Hey, welcome back. Hopefully the college was fine, and then it wasn't too boring. Also, we back for the last hour. Pow, 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 pow. Hey, let's go. Almost 10k. Gives another 1,000. 200 or something? Okie dokie. Good luck with the Beat Saber. I kinda set the battery to recharge just a minute ago. Oh, it's fully recharged. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we can lower ourselves now. We can go mining that magnesium. That's good. Hey, perfect. We have what is it? 20 hours of power? Yes. Wait, what? Oh, you have Beat Saber. I can't get Beat Saber because I think it needs like, it needs to be VR, and I don't have a VR, so I can't Beat Saber, otherwise I would. Sorry. Beat Saber would be nice. Seriously, I am going to... What wimmed? Oh, you mean the air? Oh, you're being blown away by wind. Ah! Why am I laughing? I've been blown away by wind before. Oh, come on! Don't pause the chat. Yeah, we're gonna go grind some nickel. Cause we need nickel. Also, this might have done the thing that I think it does. Here's hoping the hole is still there. I'm being serious when I say that. I chose the best possible way. We'll probably make a road to go to here too, at some point. Yeah. Well, as long as you have me on in the background and are not actively chatting while you're driving, we should be fine. Well... Oh, it's still here, okay. I was gonna say the hole might be gone. Nope, the hole is still here, fantastic. And now we grab as much nickel as we possibly can. Because we need the nickel bad. Oh. That dropped off our meat, right? It did. You know what, that's fine. That's fine. No, it's not okay. That's even worse. Silly. Now you're just being silly. I only care about nickel. Alright, cool. Alright, that gets her this done. Ooh, a warm car would be really nice in Canada. I like a warm car. I like warm vehicles. I like the vehicle nice and warm. Don't say it's a bad thing. And I mean, humid, sure, that's a little terrible, but warm, I will take hot. And actually, I guess I kind of like it hot, not warm. I like melting. Sure. Well, if you, I won't ask. The Fisher-Price car you drive, it's good enough, right? Yeah, you don't need a license to drive that Fisher-Price vehicle you drive, right, Dink? Right, Dink? Alright. I think that's it. Okay, let's just pick up the rest of the nickel and... I just grab the rest of the nickel. I could care less about the iron. You know what? Fuck it. We'll grab the stone and drop it off. Because at least that way I can get rid of it. Program. Perfect. Now we head back. Very simple, very easy. We now only weigh 18 tons. Also, we gotta go back a safe way. Ooh, nice! We drive an Equinox. That is a Chevy. Okie dokie, have a good luck, enjoy your Beat Sabers. Don't hurt your arms too bad. We're gonna probably be ending in about like 20-30 minutes. Give enough time so that I can raid out before ads happen. You know, the usual. Because I wanted today to be a short stream. I want to kind of normalize audio levels and do kind of a test. I want to say I succeeded. This seems like a good stream today. It was good. Plus we got some work done on the base. I think tomorrow I'll actually start at 10. And we will go until like 4, maybe 5. Today was just riddled with problems. That's one of the reasons I kind of want to end a little earlier. Also, that was ore. I don't even know what that was. I think it was iron. There's gold there too! There's gold by us. Oh, okay. That's funky. We have an iron gold vein. How the hell did we hit an iron gold vein? That's crazy. Alright, I gotta do this to get on. Alright, there we go. Alright, I will skip. You know what? It's Madness Combat. This is actually pretty fine. Move it forward, park. Oh, we need to nom nom our food. We need to do this a few times. We kind of need that hunger thing to go up, not down. Oh, it's because we're offset. I was wondering why it felt weird. There we go. There we go. And we hit this in reverse. Beautiful. And that's our parked position. I'm gonna set up a command for that. Where I just like hit one button and it does that exact thing. It just raises it by like, maybe it just runs that for like half a second. Feel like that would work. Alright, cool. But we need to drop off the nickel. We needed this nickel really, really badly. Ooh. No, but we did actually need this nickel. Really badly. And we do have some ice, so we are fine for ice. Should we need to utilize our, we don't even have it, do we? I was gonna say, should we need to utilize our oxygen generator? And then I realized we don't have one. That's the next thing I need to make, oxygen generator, so that I can start making hydrogen and get myself some hydrogen stuff. Alright, cool. What do we need for oxygen generation? Okay, this is doable. I can't even make it yet. Great. Need more iron. We should connect this all up at some point too. We should get logistics and stuff going. I have an idea for a logistics thing. So we should be fine as far as logistics if, you know, plan sticks. Which it should. I say it should, that doesn't mean unnecessarily will. Info? We need more iron. Into our dirty pam hole, I mean what? I keep hitting the wrong button for crouch. Yes. Alright, cool. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. I take it all the iron was deposited? Yes, okay, let's deposit this there. Take out the meat. Eat more, because we're gonna need to. All the noms. We're eating all the meats. We're eating all the meat legs. Yes. No innuendos here. Just some tasty wolf meat. Grilled meat. Actually, I would love some hot... I actually kind of want a steak. I want a good steak. I don't know why. There we go. Perfect. Should probably double check our bullets as well. We might need some more ammo. Hey, thank you for the 7 streak. Also, no you. Oh, we're full of room. Okay, cool. Can you do the iron first, please? Thank you. I'm cute and I'm soggy. I mean, what? 300. How much do we need? 49. Oh, okay. So this will help. Alright, beautiful. The fuck? Okay, there we go. Not stinky. You have no proof. Alright, we have oxygen generation. Okay, I think it's time I did this. Chat, the spaghetti is about...
would like you to check your pamps.
How dare you? How dare you? I'm sure it's fine that there's a blue line. I don't think it runs all the way to the back. We're fine. We're dry enough for now. I should be able to last till the end of stream. I need... this? Because we're gonna be playing with these. Ooh. And we're gonna be doing a lot of T-junctions, which needs a stupid amount of interior plates. Oh boy. Well, I have a plan, and it is going to be implemented. That's cool. Hey, there we go. Look at all that iron. You act like you act like you act like you act like you act. You act like you know. You know. Dang it, we gotta go to the other side. Bah! Yes, we want that there. Yes, we want that there. This will be replaced with the normal assemblers, so let's prepare in advance for that. We want that there and we want that there. Okay. This is our piping. This works. This is what, 5? Two, 3. Oh, I can remove the first and last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, I need the meat and the iron. Beautiful. We'll do from this side first. And we don't even have enough. Oh, wow. We have just enough iron. Isn't that crazy, chat? Oh, I lied. We have more. I could disassemble this and connect it right beside here, but then we lose access to the inventory slot, and we kind of need that. I mean, we do want to replace this with the big assembler anyways, at some point or another. Shit. Thank you. Oh, I can reach that. Nice. Wow. I think we're running on battery power now. No. We're still gaining power. It's a little foggy out, but we're still gaining power. Nice. Eh. Almost there. Almost there. How much more do you have to make? Oh, okay, we are almost there. Nice. Hey! Happy! Let's go! Apple. Hey, almost there. Steel tube and motors. I thought I heard gunshots. And no, not IRL in the game. Hey, let's go. Everything's connected. So now I can technically grab you. Oh, I could probably make, since we need this, hydrogen. Okay. Okay, cool. Perfect. We can do this. We can make it. Hey, let's go. Okay, and the last thing I want to make for today is going to be hydrogen storage. And then we're going to start looking for ice. Oh, though we really don't need to look very far. Because I think there's a mountain nearby with some ice. Alright, now for the fun part. This might actually be more expensive than I anticipate. And you need to be like that too. Why? Doggies are coming. Never mind. Okay. What am I missing? Steel plates and stuff? Is this still okay? Good. Okay, cool. I think that's meat. By the way, we need to keep eating. Please remind me to actually, you know, nom on the food we have. I'm gonna forget. We're gonna die because of it. Chat, do we put hydrogen here? Is that a good place for hydrogen? Been here for 24 hours. Silence, deafened, heads open. Do round and round and round. Fade a wish that away. How wanted, I can't believe how I've been wasting my time. I was still laying flowers on my lawn. It's over tonight. Asking for custom blessing and you promise to be. Please do it for me. Alright, cool. All we need is iron. And a lot of it. It dropped everything off, didn't it? It did. Wait, where'd my meat go? Found it. How I've been wasting my time in where's there'll be fading flowers. It's over tonight. Now I want to watch Ultraviolet. Now I want to see Ultraviolet again. I didn't mind Ultraviolet. I mean, I liked the trailer. Fine, I guess I liked the trailer. Singing your promise to defend. Please do it for me. Yeah, and I know my voice kinda sucks. I'm sorry, chat. How can you know? Oh, I see what's happening. I was wondering, it's like, why isn't it making? Oh, right, because it's full. Yeah? Yeah, because it's full. It's over tonight. I did mention that I've been rewatching the Attack on Titan series, right? Specifically season 4. From season 4 onwards, because that's when the real story takes hold. The real written rhyme. But again, if anyone sees the Attack on Titan, watch it from the beginning. It is beyond worth it. Hey, we just need some skill plates. Let's go. 5. Yeah, let's go. Go fuck yours. Yeah, funny. The hell do you mean you made it all? Yeah, funny. You funny machine. Fucking build planner being broke. Great, fantastic. Where's that ice? I don't care so much about the oxygen as I do care about this. Hey, that's a nice number. I don't care that it's up for almost 1%. That's hydrogen. Like this. Alright, and all I need to do is move over the survival kit. That's the last thing we need to do. And then this is technically a base. In fact, you're an asshole. That's the nicer survival kit. Come on, you're rude. Oh, we gotta actually hook it up too. Oh, that's bullshit. It blocks off the hydrogen access. That's okay though, I guess. There's no bottom, there's no back. Whatever, cost a drink. Business. Wait. No way. No way. No way. I have silver. I forgot about that.
Energy low.
Let's go. Alright, I just need to connect this now. Like this. Right. We gotta get that hunger up. It would be... Shush. Maybe. Maybe I do. So what? Hey, there we go. We got hydrogen storage too. That's fantastic. Okay. Hey, let's go. 17,000 liters of hydrogen. Let's go. Alright, this is actually a pretty good setup we got. So now we actually have a survivable base. The question is, where did those doggies die? Oh, I just realized what this means. Hey, guess what we can do? Guess what we can do? Fucking guess what we can finally do? Or not? Hey, we can fly around for longer. I almost killed us right there and there. Bye, surface! We can take a look at our area, because we now have the fuel. We're only, I think, 3 kilometers up. You can see we got a bit of a ravine over. Oh man, we got a ravine over there. Our nickel is kind of thing. I can see where we gotta go in order to go to the savannah. I remembered. That's where our magnesium is. The whole reason we want hydrogen is so that we can go here. Because we have the fuel to do this and we have the power to do this, I can do this at the moment. Don't worry about our speed, it'll just spike to like 500 at some point. I believe we gotta go to like 50 clicks. There, our gravity is starting to drop. I mean, we are traveling at like 400 meters a second. Good. 600. And we've just exited the atmosphere. We have minimal atmosphere. We have no atmospheric drag. It is now on to the other drag. Wow.
How many unicorns can just spread love wherever they go?
Hacks.
I only know of one. And you're
There we go. And this is how you really save power. Look how far away we are! Holy shit! Hopefully no one has extreme vertigo. Because you're now technically 30 kilometers above the planet. It's a small planet. Hey, there's the moon! It would be good to mark down where space is too. I just realized we didn't hit a single asteroid on the way here. We just got very lucky. Welcome to space. Welcome to space, everyone. I'm not seeing any asteroids.
I've got to get back to my station, but Cadence will be checking in with all of you to see how things are going. I think I speak for this when I say we couldn't be more excited to have you here. right, dear?
Absolutely.
Well, let's get to it.
Okay, that's not a good sign. We kind of need asteroids. Alright, that's cool. I'll figure out what's going on. Should we end in space and head back? The first thing we do is head back to the planet. Because we are in space now. Should we end here? It has been a wonderful... What has it been? It has been 4 hours. I did say we were going to end at about 4 hours. That was kind of the goal for today, to end around now. Because there's the original base. Way over there. There's our new base. Our new base, get it? Anubis? Shush. I may enjoy Aki's streams as well. Also, that base actually gets a lot of darkness. If I remember correctly from where it's located. And this base gets a bit more light. I can't remember. Where it is relative to the thing determines how much light and darkness it gets. So if I set up on like a pole, we should get a large amount of power. But we are going to move to that lovely thing over there, the moon. At some point or another. And I feel like we end here for now. With this, we've managed to get some stuff. We got a connector for our rover. We've got more battery. We got a battery for our base. We've got more wind power for our base, so more power input. We have a nickel hole for our nickely pamps. And we managed to wire up everything and connect it via connectors. And we are going to be upgrading to... Next time we do this, we're probably going to upgrade to the normal assembler. We're going to work towards getting some hydrogen engines going, potentially finding some cobalt, and seeing if we can get some transports between space and maybe get a space station made. Ooh. But that's way in the distance. Now I kind of want to focus on maybe heading back and getting some hydrogen transport for flying around the planet a little easier. We can kind of get something that goes to the ice area over here and kind of moves a bunch of ice back and forth via hydrogen, which is then translated into hydrogen back here and then fills up the thing on both ends, I want to say. Maybe have a dedicated hydrogen tank just for filling up like the transport vessel over here that kind of refills itself, but as needed, and the rest of the ice is just shipped over. Even though I think it's a lot cheaper to just ship the hydrogen. I'm gonna be 100% real here. It's probably better to just ship the hydrogen, but you need the hydrogen in order to move the stuff, so you need dedicated hydrogen tanks for your craft and dedicated hydrogen tanks for storage, which needs to be 2 separate lines. So when you take off, you would need to separate your hydrogen input, your hydrogen tanks that are dedicated for your engines from your hydrogen tank that's dedicated for storage. I've done something like this before. It's really complicated, but I've done it before. That's all I'm really willing to put out there. But yeah, we're gonna kind of end here. We're gonna save our wonderful Twitch lens. It's been 4 hours. I want to say thank you to everybody who's still here. You're all the best. We're unloading our world. I'm gonna head over to here. Go away. I'm on a fucking keyboard and mouse. How dare you tell me to reconnect my controller when I'm on a keyboard and mouse? But yeah, that was a successful stream. I want to call that a good stream. Aside from the hiccups we had in the first hour, that was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I I realize what I need to do. It was funny seeing Steam crash again while on the Steam Deck. That was funny. That was funny. But yeah, when we come back to the Twitch lands, we're gonna see a planet. And we're gonna have to fly back to the planet, and we're gonna have to decide, okay, we want to exit the atmosphere at some point. We want to start doing space stuff because we're space engineers. But when? We're gonna decide that next time. Right now, I'm gonna say thank you to everybody who's here. What's that activity? Oh, okay. Twitch is just letting me know they're changing their monetization stuff. That's cool. Alright, then let me quickly head over to the stream manager. Say thank you to everybody who's still here. You're all amazing. We're back up to 330 followers. Yay! We lost a few followers, but that's okay. People are flaky. That's okay. They wanna say hi and then kind of leave. That's okay. That's cool. You do you. But for those who are still here and those who keep following, those who do, go ahead and check out the Dissocial area. Exclamation mark Dissocial if you'd like to join the Discord. Or check the link, one of the two. Who do we have to raid today? Ooh. I didn't think they'd still be live.
Welcome to the UKF tutorial on dubstep production. Typically a tempo of 100 beats per minute is selected. First,
Hey.
next it's
Do we have any babs on though?
all those spaces.
Ooh, they're on.
Add some modulated bass.
I'm sorry, I'm seeing a bunch of people who are normally not on when I'm on.
Why not try adding
Oh yeah, Dink is on.
perhaps some sound effects?
I don't follow them. That's the thing. I gotta give me a minute. Let me.
Dubstep anyway.
Yeah, Dink 2202, right? Yeah. Dink 2022. They're the bunny corn, correct? If I remember correctly. Let me quickly scroll through.
For extra brutality, try adding a beatdown section.
Because I believe they are the bunny corn. They raided us. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. Let me quickly double check. Yeah, Dink 2022. There we go. Fantastic. Beautiful. Again, thank you all for being here. I hope you enjoy the raid. I want to thank you all for being amazing. I want to say thank you to everybody who's still here. I want to thank you for all the support, all the wonderful followers, for the new follower. Thank you so much for following. I hope that, I hope you enjoy the bunny corn. I hope you enjoyed the Space Engineers. We're going to be aiming for this next time as well. I want to kind of keep doing some Space Engineers for a bit, keep doing the Xbox, maybe switch to another game on Wednesday. I'll decide on what we do on Wednesday later, but tomorrow we'll do more Space Engineers, and we'll aim to kind of expand our base a little more and go from there. But yeah, thank you all for being amazing. I hope you enjoyed the bunny corn. Thank you all for all the support and all the wonderful everything. Just thank you for being awesome, and don't forget, if you want to check out the Discord, we have links and the throne and whatnot. It helps out, and subscribing is really good too if you want to, or following. But yeah, thank you so much for being awesome. Go enjoy the bunny corn, and I will see you all later. Have a great raid.